Hello there. Another episode. Another episode, I should say, that almost didn't happen. Oh. Yes, from my perspective, something just happened in the Skyrim world, the Skyrim modding community, that almost killed this entire series. Basically, Skyrim, very kind Bethesda people, I suppose, released a anniversary edition for the 10 years, Jesus Christ. The 10-year special edition Skyrim anniversary edition extra edition thing. Anyways, so what that did was added some new things to the game, but also updated things in such a way that it made every single mod broke, basically. So, without even thinking, I downloaded and installed this update. Yeah, dumb on my part, I will admit. But as I've said a couple times, I'm not a mod expert. I'm sort of self-taught in all of this stuff. So, I'll fumble my way through from time to time, as you have seen evidence of. However, research led me to Nexus Mods, which is where I get most of my mods, and an individual by the name of Halgari, Halgari, who has something called the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition Downgrade Patcher. Now, what does that mean? It means, with the click of a button, or several buttons, or a couple of downloads because it didn't work the first time, but eventually, with the click of a button, it will revert your Skyrim to the previous version, removing all the, all the shit that broke it. So, I've done some testing, and it seems like we're back up to back to normal. So, fingers crossed that it stays that way, I guess. But yeah, that's the behind-the-scenes stressfulness with my last couple of days. So, you know what? I was going to say, without further ado, let's hop in. But I just realized my glasses are filthy. Okay. Much better. Alright, let's hop right back in. Alright, Serena. Where? Okay. Yeah, I'll take you home, okay? Just calm down about it, alright? There's no need to get up on my grill like that. Okay, I am inside you. We've just met. Professor, can you believe this girl? Who else do we have with us? Deathlord, you won't be here long though. Dragon Priest, no. Ella Ola, and as I was saying, who are we missing? Why do I feel like we're missing someone? The luggage. Where are you? Somewhere. I think I can hear you. And anyways, we can call you. We can call you if we need you. You know what? Let's get silly, right? There's no way this will work. Yeah. It's fun to try, though, right? Oh. Should we get some more friends? Yeah, what the hell. We'll get a couple of flames. We'll get a couple Jones storms. Just because she often seems to have a better time of sort of getting around. Ah, there you are, my friend. Alright.
So good to breathe again.
You breathe? I thought you were a vampire. Alright, I'm taking you home. Where do you live? Here, mark it on this map. Oh, jeez. All the way up there, right? Okay. No problem. I've visited that region before. Oh, nice day out. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I remember that place. Wait, didn't I go over there? I thought I did. Nope. I hear you.
That's it.
Parkour.
Out there to the north. We used to keep a full.
Yeah, I know. You marked it on my map. Crabs. Foxes. Oh, the elusive water fox.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. Are you with me? It's so bright.
This is the boat part, you're saying? Yeah, back off.
Ah, a new dawn and a new day. The world is our oyster.
That's a spirit professor. Huh. Now, we've seen these things come alive before, so why won't they this time? Wow. Why our boat didn't catch on fire will always be a mystery. Ooh. I feel like I have to, right? There's nothing up here. Serena. I'm gonna be pissed. Mother. Fudger. Mother Fudger. Well, I'm gonna jump off at least. That'll be fun.
I see.
Whee! Hello.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
You'll suffer if you don't let me in. Serena. Oh, God damn it. Hello? She's probably going to come all the way down the tower. Why didn't you just jump off? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Are the things blocking her? I feel like maybe she's being blocked by the Atronox. Alright, alright. There you go. And there you go. Maybe that'll help. Whoa. How did you get up here so quick? I think I see her. Professor, have you seen Serena? I need her to talk to these guards. There she is. God damn it. I guess when you got a large party. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, get up here.
Hey, so before we go in there,
Before we go in, why didn't... Oh, we couldn't have done this on the boat?
fine, don't worry about it. When we get in, you won't have to babysit me anymore.
Good.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
Alright, I guess I'll go. Thank you.
Where are you? How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serana?
I'm not a trespasser. I'm a friggin' dragonborn and other things.
My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
Yay.
As I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost
Huh.
daughter returns at last.
I can't
I
say that I'm a
trust you
big
have my
fan
scroll.
After all
of
these years, that's the first thing you ask
this.
me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I
Now,
really
why
say the
don't I
words
kill
aloud?
all of you is a question.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger
I'm the one who's going to kill you.
brought into our home?
If not now,
This is
at
my
some
savior,
point.
the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I am the Librarian.
I am Harkin, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what.
Well, you know, eating of corpses and stuff. You know, I kind of...
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For
Yeah,
centuries,
set in
we
their
lived here,
ways.
far from the cares of
Not
the world.
evolving.
All that ended
Going to
when
die.
my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Yeah, I'll tell you
I
what.
was about to suggest that there is but one gift I can give that is equally... I offer you my blood.
No.
Take it and then you will be prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Oh boy. Jesus.
Power that I offer. Now, make
no thank you.
your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I banish you. Oh. Okay, I feel like he knew. He knew that I was gonna kill him. Whoa, jeez. Where are we? Oh. My friends? Ella? They wanted to turn me into a vampire. And I said, no way, mister. Where's the professor? Hello? Oh, shit. Okay, let's just wait and see if he shows up. Crap. Are we gonna have to go back to Solitude and get him? You know, the one bonus, and there is only one, of him wandering off like this is that we can usually find him. Okay, so where does this go? Do I want to go there? Yeah, let's do this. Maybe he'll meet us at the jetty. Aha! Where'd you go? That's fine. I know you like your little excursions. Alright, where are we off to? Where are we off to? Isrin. He is where exactly? This direction. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's travel for 10 years. I can't even see it. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... Whew. Well, we traveled for a year to get here, but we made it. Let's tell these Dawnguard folk that I found a nest. As I pick some flowers along the way. Could be an easier way. I don't want to have to friggin' walk up this every time. Hello. What's going on? Yourself.
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
We are? Alright. I mean, I took... Oh shit, what the frig? What? Vampires. Get him, everyone. You can do it. I believe in you. Ow. Don't do your best. Do my best. All sorts of good stuff. And you know what? The worst insult of all for a vampire. Fighting for a non-vampire. We got a Night Stalker and a Mistwalker. I don't know if I feel like I've seen a Night Stalker. I don't know if I've seen a Mistwalker. And also, what's this? Regardless, in the end, you're coming with me. Hey, that spell looks dangerous. You get that a lot?
I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine.
I mean,
Tell
don't
me what
worry,
you know.
Ezrin. It's gonna sound bad, but also, we're gonna fucking
woman
kill all these vampires.
Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them.
Yeah, looking back on it, probably not a good idea.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Okay, well, you're making me feel bad now. Well, that's not true. I
Suppose
didn't
you're
get the
lucky you're not
chance.
dead. Or worse, one of them.
Yeah,
By
that's
the
true.
divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more
Yeah, it could
than
be
you
raining.
and I can handle.
Don't give
When
up.
did I say that?
Yeah.
We just need... We need help.
Hey,
If they're bold enough to
you got
attack
me.
us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here.
and
There
women.
are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents. if we're
Oh my
going to
god.
survive.
Are we gathering a team?
If you can find them,
We're gathering a
you
team.
might have a
Oh, I
chance.
friggin' love gathering a team of adventurers.
Right to the point, aren't you?
It's one of my favorite
I like
things.
Not like those fools in the order.
You know what,
We
Ezrin?
should
Sometimes
keep it
people give me
small.
shitty
Too many
fucking
people that will
quests to
draw
like
and wanted
gather
attention
this
to
herb or
ourselves. I think we'll want
mammoth
serene
tusk or
Gerard.
whatever. But if we're
Breton
gathering a
girl,
team, you know
smart
what?
and good with tinkering.
I love you a little bit.
Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
Is that like down in the Reach?
Might need a little convincing.
Am I thinking Black
She
Reach? What is that?
You'll also
Bloom
want to find
Reach?
Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much
Alright.
as I do.
Big dude.
Got it into
You
his
always
head
need one of
years back
those.
that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we
Just
can get
two?
started on coming up with a plan.
Okay, well, I'll gather some along the way.
Keep your eyes open.
Here, like these two. These two, Mistwalker, Night Stalker. We should start a band.
I would lay off the sweet rose, love. Not good for the figure.
Oh my god. Ella, don't listen to him. He's trying to get a, rise out of you. Oh, do I have to? No. Oh, one nice thing about Sorin is if we're going down, we're probably going to get that Falmer blood we need finally. Okay, so where are we going? Oop. Okay, so over here is the Soren character. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one. Okay. Let's get the big guy first. Save the best for last, right? Alright. What town is this again? Whoa. Helgen. Wait a second. Oh, Helgen. Yeah, this is where I, oh. Okay. Didn't even have a chance for my spell to go off that time. I guess you bring a couple of high-level vampires to a bandit camp, and, yeah. I guess bandits moved in? Let them have it. Where are we going? You know what I should do? Just to give myself an idea, is this. Oh, okay. Is that where the dragon landed? It was on top of one of these towers. Yep. Oh, I see you. Come on, you kidding me? Thank you. Ooh, poor little bandit. I almost. Whoa, okay. That guy's tough. That guy was tough. I mean, strength, I like. I don't like mead. $1 gold. Oh, God. Jeez, you think they would have cleaned up a little bit? Where are my friends? Ugh. Any second now they'll join me, I'm sure. I'll just take it nice and sleazy while they catch up. Make sure, yes. Nice day for a stroll anyway. Oh, what's that? At least I can always count on you catching up the luggage. Oh. What? Who? Hey, good boy. Do you do this? Nice job. What's wrong? You're not a bad dog, are you? Shit, you are a bad dog. That dog. He's running away. Perhaps he'll learn the errors of his ways. Oh. Hello. You okay?
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
Ooh, a vicious bear. Okay, well.
You there! Hold fast!
There's a cave.
I've tracked this damned bear for 2
hideout for
weeks.
bandits.
I'll not let it have any more victims.
2 weeks?
Needing someone
You
else's
know how many
help.
bears I've killed?
Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend
What,
to.
like bears?
Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself.
Yeah, well.
Possibly need my help with. Vampires. That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Well, you see?
By the 8th.
Yeah, by the 9
All
even.
right, look. I'll consider it. But
The
I can't
mighty
just leave
9.
this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Alright, deal. You guys ready to kill a bear? Oh, Professor, you made it. Where's everyone else? Eh. We don't need him, right? It's just a bear.
I'm not irritating you, am I?
Okay, there's Ella. What about our vampires? After me. Bone chill. Oh.
Where'd you come from?
Nice. Yeah, fire. Got him. I want his teeth. I think I have enough for... To be honest, quite often I can't remember what I need them for. I think I have another... in the luggage there. Another bunch. Bandit. Oh. Ultimate.
Strong suspicion there are spiders.
Ice spiders? We've seen ice spiders, haven't we? Pretty sure. I guess we lost our vampires? Oh. I hear a bear. Wait up. Let me get us a bandit, I guess. Since our friggin' vampires is oh. Ice wolf. Oh, don't fall off. Frig is my bear? Okay. Way to help, everyone. Whatever, he's got it. Here, don't mind me. Just want to take these claws. Hey, good job, buddy.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose
Yeah,
the
I really
least
helped
can
with
do
that
is
bear.
find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes.
If Isran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in.
Hey, let me
His
in
own
pretty
little
easy.
fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to. I'll meet you there.
Deal. I just gotta find another member of the team. A little gold. We're obviously gonna go up this
See
way.
you at Fort Donda.
See you there. Maybe that was just the The, this way, you say? I should go this way. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, I think this probably... Yeah. Goes up to Ancient's Ascent, according to my map, which sounds like fun. Okay, let's go. I should know what happened to my vampires. I wonder if... Could bandits have got them? That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas talk. Oh shit. Oh, you know what we need? This. And... this.
Dragons truly are remarkable. Dragon! Careful, these creatures are dead. Shit decides to relieve itself.
Got him. Where's he gonna land? Right on me? Shit, where'd he go? Oh my god. Is my bandit still in there? Shit. Get him, bandit. Huh. Wow. Good job, bandit. I think you were gonna earn. Pleasure as always. Earn wolf. A delight. What do we got here? Oh, it's just a plain one, eh? Plain ones taste like cinnamon. Most of the time. Ooh. Go on this. One second. What do we have here? Animal allegiance. I'll tell you why I don't need that. Because I really want an animal with me, which I do sometimes. We'll sell it. Oh. Luggage. What was I saying? I honestly don't remember. Some bones for you. Take these bones and scales. Anything else for you? Oh yeah. Take that for now, because I have no idea what it's for. Torch. Sure, I think you already have one though. What else? This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay, and give me... Oh yeah, we should read a book soon. Do we have any new ones? Oh, we do. Read that one next. Alright. Oh shit. No, I did check that. Where to now? Do we need to do shopping? Yeah, I wouldn't hoit to do some shopping. Okay. Let's go where for shopping? You know where? Because we still need either some gloves or some boots for the professor. It's nighttime though. Just stand in this court and fix some books, as we do.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your
Uh-oh.
hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
I got lots of
Looks
friends.
like that's it. Got to go.
seem to feel that selling fish and loaves get the place.
Alright, so let's check this letter out. The what now? Not quite sure what that means, to be honest.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
Hello.
Now we got mercenaries on Hammerfell strutting about.
Yeah, okay. Go here first.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Even
Give a
me?
holler.
That spell looks dangerous.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, what do you got? Anything good? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll take two. Holy shit, you have a lot of these. We'll take two of these. That way we can all be matching. Okay. Oh, looks like I've read a lot of the ones that you have. And last but not least... Okay, now, let me sell you some things. Or probably like one thing. I'm never going to use a crossbow. Who are we kidding, right? Oh. Okay. Hey.
Back to bits and pieces
Pleasure.
anytime.
Hey, what do you say?
That looks
Cade?
dangerous.
I'm a
That
dangerous...
looks dangerous.
a dangerous character. Okay, now I want to go to the Radiant
Wouldn't be the same
Raiment.
without the fire festival.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hey,
You really should be more careful with the
you're
clothes and
in a
raiment
better
for the
mood than
discerning
normal.
customer.
I mean, you say that, but quite often I come here and it's not as amazing as you think it would be. Let me... That one I might actually buy. Well, let me just see what the professor's currently wearing. That might be nice for Ella. I think she's wearing heavy armor, pretty sure. Jeez, that's pretty good too. Okay. Let me just double check what they're both wearing.
Finally.
Oh, Bandit. Sorry, I'm not going to buy anything for you.
Oh, okay. I hope you're not intending to load me up with all of your
No.
unwanted trinkets.
I want to give you some amazing gifts. Okay, so you're wearing a hood. Okay, so yeah, take that. Here's all the arrows that you've been hit with that you keep. Oh, have you used that? Okay, so yeah, I'll get you this circlet. You're gonna look so pretty in this circlet. And maybe a ring. Circlet and maybe a ring. And what do you
Don't
Let's get
forget
going.
to sell all of that well-earned treasure.
What do you
What
need
do
to
you
take?
got?
Spend
Or what are you
the
missing?
local inn.
Okay, so you got eminent health and fire. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh,
You really
Thank you.
should be more careful with this.
thank you for coming
Take a
over.
look.
I need things for these people. Namely, so we'll get that for the professor. And I think I like her health one better. We'll just compare. And Peerless Magic. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, now you got a lot of gold, lady. So buy this, this. All right. Yeah, maybe one day I'll use that. Or any of these scrolls. Here, have an apple pie. Have some salmon meat. And have amethyst, a couple garnets. Deathhound color. Alright, I think we are GTG
Thank the
here.
gods for the
First
end
of
of
all,
the
let's
other
see how you
day.
look in the circlet, Professor. I feel like it's really going to bring out your eyes.
Of course.
Got a
I hope
backpack
you're
for you
not
too.
intending to load me up with all of your unwanted trinkets.
Yeah. Alright, so I have this. Oh, so pretty. I have one of these and this. Did you put that on? Oh, okay. So you prefer health regeneration. However, you're also pretty strong. Oh god, this is a tough choice. Let's get you back on your feet quicker. I'll let you keep both, and you can decide if you want to change them. Yeah. Cool. How's that backpack look? Pretty good. Alright.
Let's get going.
I got a backpack for you too, don't worry. We're all going to be matching.
What do you need to take?
Team White Fur Backpack, we could call ourselves if we wanted to, but that'd be weird. Okay, so take this and take one of these. Okay, and you prefer the fire one. Alright, that's fine. I'll, likewise, you can just keep it. Ooh, okay, let me take this. And recharge it for you, since I know you don't know how.
Lead on.
Okay.
Then. I'm still here. What do you need to take?
I gotta remember to check that more often, Ella, because I don't know how long you have been without a charge there. Let me know next time.
I don't have to. I just
And
ignore
you.
them whenever they ask me to
I don't think I forgot about you. For you, I have a bunch of these. Can't give you that. No, no. No. No, no. Actually, just since we're cleaning stuff, we're in a cleaning, organizing mood here. Whoops, didn't want to do that. And might as well take this. Can't give me any of that. Well, you know what? I feel like I've a million times looked at this and meant to do this. So, again. Falmer ear. Okay. I think we're good. Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright. Did I have a game plan for what I wanted to do? I feel like I haven't leveled, in my mind palace, of course, I'm talking. I feel like I haven't leveled up in a bit. That would be nice, but 90. How are we doing here? Freeze. Isn't really blowing me away there. Illusion, we're good. What was this? What's up the middle one? I never really use that. Or that or that. Okay, we're good there. What about speech? Where? Pickpocket, no. Sneak, we're good. No, 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 no. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. How about here? So yeah, apprentice. Huh. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Okay. Then we do use some... Oh. Yeah. Alright. And then we'll look at that next. Okay. What else? You know what? I'm just gonna throw it away. Let someone else enjoy that. And you know what? This girl's often mean, so it feels kind of nice just to dirty up her shop a little bit. Yeah, death.
Oh, by all means.
Let me give you that collar. All right. Let's head out. Everyone ready? Bandit? Sorry I didn't get you anything. I apologize. I feel really bad about it. It's just, you know, your odds of surviving for long enough for that to be a good idea are slim.
Look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiment has a large selection.
Winking Skeever versus... Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, you
Dear,
probably got
that's-
stuff
you're
I
a
haven't.
traveler, correct? Have you been wonderful? I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there.
I've been everywhere.
My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her.
Fura,
I haven't heard
Fura.
from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be
All right,
welcome news.
I'll look into it.
We mostly carry herbs and alchemical
Herbs?
ingredients,
You got some of that
sort of
sweet,
thing.
sweet herb?
Before the war. These
Uh-huh,
days,
mhm.
we have
Let me
more
see what you
people
got.
like you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am. I'm very interested. Do you have any wine that I've never tried? No. Okay, here you gotta have some stuff. Give me a bee. Blisterwort. Some of this. Chicken egg. Take all of your lavender. I want to smell delicious, nutritious, aloysious. Whoa, River Betty. Pamela Lamb. And your wheat. Get that. Damage health. Don't care. And that. Hey, a pleasure.
No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lamy over in Mothall.
Lamy.
might help you.
Alright, everyone, we're leaving. No need to just face the door like a bunch of weirdos. You know what? There's one more shop I wanted to check out that I've never been. Maybe two more. What? Is this a dinosaur? Yeah, check out the archers. What's he called? The Fletcher. Hello.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
The most dangerous game of all. Man. I'll take care of these. Alright. Probably nothing there. Alright, you're not as cool as I thought. However...
Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows?
Oh,
if you
I
want
get it.
arrows,
You're an
we
asshole.
have them. But don't insult my intelligence.
Anything for irritable bowels.
Professor, I gotta say, that circlet is looking real good. You playing a little soccer? Here. There you go. Alright, doesn't want to play
I
anymore.
did mention that this place has a
Hey, how's it going?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
I
needs.
don't really wear that sort of stuff, but also I haven't visited your shop before. Oh, you both got these glass bows. So I figured, you know, may as well give it a shot. Ugh. Excuse me. And your wares are not exactly blowing me away. Stop. Alright. Hey, anyways, have a good day.
Anytime you need arms or armor.
Whoa.
My forge.
You okay?
never rests.
You on the spice?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous
You're
weapons
asking for
like that.
trouble being addicted to spice, I think.
Arms and armor, forged by a master.
Alright, I don't think there's any shops over here. Still haven't cleaned that up? Jeez. Alright, mate. Alright. I guess we've had enough fun for one day. Let's get back to our mission. Which is here-ish. Ella, Ella, Ola. Bandit? Ah, see? That's why I didn't want to bring him. Oh, shit. Oh, bandit. Oh. Jesus. Okay. We'll get a Hearn. Since they're good with the arrows and such, and wolves, and we will do this, do this. Oh, just a normal dragon? There we go, I helped. I helped everyone. I almost feel bad when it's just a normal dragon. You know what? Ella?
Let's get
I
going.
know you have your shield that you really enjoy.
What do you need to take?
I don't need to take. I want to give you the shield and see if you like it. I will understand if you are attached. Yeah, so you like that shield, eh? Okay. Well, you know, if you change your mind.
Lead on then.
Oh. I don't know why I damaged those wolves. Should be allies. Okay, where were we? Aaron, how's it going? You been good? How are the wife and wolves? Oh, okay, well. If you insist. Huh? Ooh, okay. What we could do. Let's do it up here. Okay, we'll try to do it here. This looks like as likely a spot as any. Right about here. Alright, you guys got that bear that I hear? Ta-da! Oh shit, it's on my side. Oh no. What happened to the bridge? Okay. Let's try that again. I wonder if it disappeared because I cast that other spell? Interesting. Alright. You know, I put a bridge there for a reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you guys don't want to take the bridge? Fine then. See if I care. Let me just see if it... Oh, okay. I don't know why it disappeared there. Oh, I see things. Let's Sneak mode engaged. God damn it. Where is everyone? Oh. Hello.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
No. I think I have one.
Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
A mud crab followed you?
Just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me?
He wants you.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
Times change. People change. Things change. Change.
He
Yes.
said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
He did?
Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits.
Alright, I'm gonna have a little word with Isran then. Because you seem very nice.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Make him eat your words.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
You can't anticipate everything.
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself.
There you go, that's a spirit.
But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful.
Oh my god. I have one.
One intact dwarven gyro.
I legitimately
So
kept
either
one
I
because
need
they're
to
cool
find the
looking.
satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I do. Okay, well.
Fine, fine. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
I guess that means I get to keep my gyro. Shh, luggage, don't tell him. Don't tell her that you have one.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Yeah, finish up with... What exactly? What is this thing? Does it, like, get dark all of a sudden? Ooh. Pretty. Oh, y'all made it. The water give you some trouble? Bandit, you've been here a while, eh? I guess it's almost time. Where are we? Okay, if I look north, let's just do a little exploration. Because I feel like we haven't done much in this area. Might be nice to just look at something. Plus it's a beautiful night out. Look at this. Let's do a little stroll. Taking the scenery. Clear. Practically see the blotches on the moon there. The juniper berries are out. What? Oh, jeez. I mean, they messed with the wrong party, but still. Yeah, jumped out of nowhere there, didn't they? Good job, everyone. I know those things are pretty horrifying when they jump out at you like that. Aw, bandit. Well, let's do this, because it'll be fun. We'll go these. And we'll go another one of these. I said another one of these. And we got a pair. That's fun, right? Now, if more of them attack us, be like, what the fuck? Alright. So we got a camp of some sort. Bandits, probably. Yep. Dark out. Despite the beautiful night, it is a little dark. I can't see much. I suppose
Halt,
what
Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
my kind.
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Well, that's not really a good way to live.
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Masters.
I am the Dragonborn.
Bring them to our
I
chief,
am the
and he will
Archmage.
decide
I'm the
if you
King
are
of
worthy
Thieves.
bloodkin
I'm the head of the
orcs.
Companions. I am something with the Nightingales, I think. You have any idea
We will see.
who I am? Alright. So, let's not do that right now. Let's instead go back. Oh god, this again? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that girl, I thought she was going to be underground. So we can get some Falmer blood finally. Oh well, we'll get it one day. Oh, I have to do this every time? Well, you know what I should do? Yeah.
Climb!
That way at least I can run faster. Till it runs out. That is. That'll be a quicker way to get up there. Suppose I could summon... Oh, you know what? Okay, let's just see what's going on here, and then we'll read a book.
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
Oh shoot, if
I'm
I was
sure
a
you've heard
vampire,
a bit of what we're
I
up
probably would
against.
have not been
Powerful
very good.
vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll.
Sir Saber Cats didn't make it?
Anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
So why don't we just go there
We'll get
and
to
kill them
that.
all?
For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime,
Armored
we're going to get to the
trolls,
bottom
Professor?
of why a
Did you hear
vampire
that?
showed up here looking for you.
So pretty.
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Okay.
Cozy little place.
You can come down there and say that. Follow Israel. Alright, before I follow Israel, I need to find a nice spot. Ooh, baby. This is kind of like my spot at home, actually. Alright. Oh, who's this? Oh, yeah, that guy. Alright. Gather round, everyone, as I tell you the tale of a tragedy in black.
Tragedy in Black, a folktale from the time of the Oblivion Crisis. The Dremora looked on the young boy with disdain. He looked to be no more than 17 or 18, on the cusp of manhood. You have summoned me? Mother says I'm good with spells. Someday I'm gonna be a wizard, maybe even archmage. And what would your mother know of magic, boy? She's a wizard. She's an enchanter at the Arcane University. Ah, another dabbler in the mystic arts. I'm certain she is barely mediocre. You shut up. I read the scroll. I get to tell you what to do. The Dremora was silent. Compulsion bound his voice. I want to know how to make a magic dress. I need it for her birthday. The Dremora's answer was more silence. You have to tell me. It's in the rules. Freed from the previous compulsion, the Dremora answered, First, you need a soul gem. I happen to have one, and would gladly give it to you for so noble a cause. Really? Why do I need it? With a hidden smile, the Dremora handed over the dull black gem. It is not enough to cast a spell with an inert object. Magic requires thought, intent, will, and emotion. The soul powers the enchantment. The bigger the soul, the more powerful the enchantment. So how big is the one in this soul gem? Oh, that one is empty. You'll have to fill it. But it can hold the largest of souls easily. Do you know how to do that? No, the young man said, sullenly. Let me show you. You cast a spell like this. The tendrils of the soul trap spell spilled from his fingers and surrounded the boy. The young man's eyes went wide. I didn't feel anything, he complained. How about now? The Dremora asked, plunging his talons into the youth's ribbed cage. His heart beat only once before it was pulled from his chest. Quickly, the Dremora snatched back the black stole gem just as the youth died. His soul tried to flee, but was trapped by the spell and drawn into the gem. Only black soul gems can hold the souls of men and elves. Your mother obviously never told you never to accept a freely given gift from a summoned Dremora, he said to the corpse. You see, it breaks the conjuration, freeing the summoned from the summoner. Now let's go find your mother. After all, I have another black soul gem.
Alright, well, that one was a little dark, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when we're dealing with vampires and stuff.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Keep your distance from my dangerous spell that I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so what's next on the list? We'll just grab it. Any new ones? Doesn't look like it. No, volume 2. We're skipping volumes. Daughter of Nibbin. And we'll take this one just in case. That one's boring. And I don't need doubles. Okay. Oh yeah, follow Isrin. God damn it. Okay, where's the stairs? Yeah, you think I'm gonna mess around? Yeah, good. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Hey.
This vampire showed up while you were away.
She did, didn't she?
It's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you.
You missed me, right?
So let's hear it.
Serena.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I was
I'd
not.
not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
Give me that scroll.
Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I had it, and why I was down there.
Okay,
it all
yeah.
comes back to my father. I'm guessing
Wow,
you've
daddy
figured this
issues.
part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards.
Yikes.
He wasn't always like that, though. There was turn. He stumbled onto this obscure
turn for the
prophecy
worse.
and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually.
Totally sick,
The
yo.
prophecy said
Oh, wait.
Anyway,
in a bad
my
way.
mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Okay, I get sealing the scroll away, but
I'm
why
sorry.
you?
I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
Oh, man.
That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need you to help convince them.
I'm not convinced. God damn it.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Let me think. Yeah.
Why?
Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe any of that?
Yeah, I've seen some freaky shit, man.
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible.
No, 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 no. I don't want that
You hear
responsibility.
me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset.
And you're an
Don't
asset.
make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, so
I'll
keep that
remember
in
it
mind,
next time I'm
Serena.
feeling hungry.
How do I get myself
in case
into
you
this
didn't notice
freaking
the
shit?
giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me.
Yeah.
Whatever it says, it will have something that can... But of course, neither of us can read it.
Why can't I read it? I've read them before.
Monkists are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading. Not that
Oh
it
my
helps us
God.
anyway, because they're all half
Years.
a continent away. In Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it.
Well,
You
I
wanna
guess
find
I'm
him?
probably gonna do
Try
it, right?
talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
I've
Any
got
idea
done
how
pretty
you're going
good
to find a
detective
moth
work.
priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a
Me?
pretty big place.
Why do you just assume it's me?
Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any
College of
kind of magic or
Winterhold.
story.
I've heard of that.
The wizards know
Oh.
about all kinds of things that
Oh my
people
God.
probably shouldn't know
Isra?
about.
What did you do?
Well, I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
I do not. Alright, let's go back
If
to
you
the
wanna come
college.
along, it has to just be me and you.
Oh, fuck that. I got the professor, I got Ella. The luggage. I don't need you. I don't need your bullshit. Isrin, did you teleport to your bed? Oh. You know, I'm feeling pretty tired too. Let me just have a little nap with you. Shh. Thanks for the snug. And the coin. Alright. How do I get out of this
If you
place?
want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
I don't want you along. I know that's your little hint. Me trying to get me to ask you. Okay. Where are we off to? I feel like we just checked all our friends here for new spells and such, so we don't have to do that this time. Hello. Hey, Urgoth, my man.
What do you want?
You mean, what do I want?
A moth priest.
After all I've done for you?
Do you need a moth priest for? Fine. No need to get your britches
I'm
in
the
a twist.
Archmage. Give me my shit.
The obvious answer is sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought maybe you would
I'm
take
always
those.
trying to find more of Shalador's writings. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Alright. I'm on it. You know how I like tracking books down. One of my favorite things. But for now... Okay. We'll do this for now. Dragonbridge. Where's Dragonbridge? Dragonbridge. No, I never heard of it. I guess we'll go to that statue. That god that thinks we're gonna do shit for her, but we're not really. Yep, that one. Alright. Who do we have? A little too quiet. What did I see there? Oh, pretty. Thought I saw something. This way, I assume. Wait, is that it right there? Is this it? Is this the Dragon Bridge? Town of? Alright. Hello.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
Oh, you heard about that, did you? You know what? Why not? I'll ask you.
No fiddling with any locks around. Ah, so that was a moth priest then.
Apparently.
I rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Alright. South across the Dragon Bridge. I've never been in this town. What do you got here? Got anything fun? What is this? Okay. Some of these characters. What's your inn called? 4 Shields. Okay. It's just a home. What's this? General Goods. Old Bridge Goods. Let's see what they got. Oh. You all caged up in there.
Dangerous. Keep your
Oh, luggage.
A bit
Careful.
of this and a bit of that.
Careful back there. Oh, you got a lot of gold. Let's say that about you. No. No. No, and probably no. Okay, what do I got for you? Anything? I feel like I just went on a selling spree, so yeah. Alright, it's a interesting shop you have here. So. Alright, so this, you know, I'm no expert, but this is probably the Dragon Bridge. Search along the road south of Dragon Bridge. Okay. Alright, everyone. Keep your eyes peeled. Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well. Jesus. Soldier. Vampire. Uh-oh. Definitely will be reading that note. And a no. Okay. How are we for horse meat? Alright, let's see what this note says. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to 4 bars. Hold up for safe killing. So I can break. Okay. Let me just see if that particular spot is on my map. It is. And it's not far off. Alright, you will be avenged, Imperial soldier. Any trolls under there? No. Flippity clop. Flippity clop. What the hell? Merchants. Man, this is a friggin' dangerous road. Alright, let's read the merchant's journal now, I guess. Begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said he delayed the shipments, even though the rates would find someone else to take it south. Keep their blasted money. The road was dangerous these days. Everyone knows it is. Yeah, apparently. Finished. Ghost witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. Aww. That's a sad one. Okay, wait a second. Was that something I can help with? Oh. No? Okay. Maybe one day we'll figure this out too. Oh. Get me out of here. I'm not a horse. Are we following a blood trail? I think we're following a blood trail. Let's be sneaky then. You know what, Professor? That's a good pro tip. Whenever you're following a blood trail, probably want to be a little sneaky about it. Interesting.
There are parts of me aching that I had forgotten existed.
All right. Whew. What? Say what? Not expecting this. How big this place is. Okay, well he's probably in here, right? I think I see one of those hellhounds. Yeah. Oop. Hound on hound action. Also gets his wolf involved.
Fancy
that. Nice. We got one collar just in case, but I don't think we need more than one. What is that? Oh. Vampires, probably some gargoyles. I don't know, that just looked weird. Where'd the professor go? A thrall, you say? too worried about a thrall.
Into the mud, scum queen.
Nope.
What's that?
Get him! Uh-oh. More are coming, I think. Ooh, she looks like a tough one. Flooded? Don't know what that means. One nice thing about this fight is we're gonna get a couple of friends on our side. What's this? Oop. No, Professor! To the light side. Just for the time. Okay, you guys are bad at this. And I'm out of magic. Way to go. Okay, well. I guess you got that one. Pretty good. Where'd she go? It's hidden away. Ooh, rich. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Excuse me. I think I'm allergic to vampire thralls. I feel like we'll definitely get this one. Right? Not quite sure what a blooded vampire is necessarily, but let's have one. Ow! Ow. Yeah, that one up there is in trouble. Did you get him? Where'd he go? Ooh, Malchus. Okay. It's the big Waystone focus. Interesting. Alright. Let's see if Malchus, he might be too powerful. Although he did go down pretty quick. Oh my god. That timing. Yep. Too powerful. Eh, it happens. Alright, well, I guess we could get a thrall, right? Fine. We'll get a thrall until something better comes in. Yeah. Oh. Where are we headed? Surprised none of these gargoyles have come. You know what? If we have a chance to get a gargoyle, we'll get one. They're fun. It's like a strobe light. Oh, sure. Ooh, sorcerer. Probably sell it, but that's fun. There's someone in there? Yeah, there is too. Hello? Oh, a couple. How are you? You alright in there? See about getting you out, I guess. I think I see how. Are they fighting? Oh. Here, let me open this up so you can fight properly. Oh, he's an enthralled moth priest. Did we get everyone? I'll be right with you, moth priest.
Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
Hey, don't mention it.
Thank the divines for you. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name.
Dexian Evicus. It's quite a handle, and I like it.
These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom.
Well, you're an Elder Scrolls expert, so you can probably do the math on that.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable.
Not like on me, but
if
yes.
my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You have to go way down on the bottom of this map here, see?
Those vampires turn up.
Alright. Meet you there. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. You guys aren't going to be moaners, are you? Can I get out up here? I feel like I would want my coffin lying down. I mean, do I want to stand all the time when I'm in my coffin? No, is the answer. Alright, was that the only way out? Yeah, okay. Oop. Gotta start working out more, man. Jesus. That's okay. We're almost there. Okay. You guys stop glowing. Alright. So we're going all the way down here, probably, right? And here. Ooh. Fast traveled up to the top this time. Nice. I mean, traveled quickly. Up to the top. Seem to have zoned out for that journey. Which is fine. Gather round, everyone. Gather round.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Come on, man. I saved the world like a couple of times now.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Alright, talk to you, talk to
My
you.
trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Fun, right?
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
A pleasure.
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has... And
Yeah,
might
he's
I
a
add,
little prickly, isn't he?
This is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please
Wait,
be
isn't
quiet,
it the scroll?
I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
Oh,
It
well,
is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will
Yes, I see.
age of
That's
strife.
exactly what it says.
When dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light.
Uh-oh.
And the night and the day will be
Dragons return, eh?
The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here.
But wait,
The secret
there's
of
more.
the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
Oh my god, I need a bunch of Elder Scrolls. They're very hard to find, you know.
My vision darkens, and I see no more.
You got a nice beard, by the way, Dexion.
We must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has...
Yeah, those scrolls take a lot out of you.
You should get some rest.
Alright. Oh. Buy it back, fucker. Alright, alright. Well, I know where one Elder Scroll is. Unfortunately, my friend there was a big fan of it. It's gonna be heartbroken that I need it back. I'm hoping. With you? No.
Well, you could waste a lot of time trying to figure out our next move, or you could let me help.
I'll choose time wasting.
That moth priest, Dexion. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
We?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want.
It's not my crew, and also
I got a warm
kind
welcome
of...
from my father.
Never
Not
mind.
saying something. You know, I've asked myself the same thing.
Oh.
I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Well, that is kind of sad, to be honest.
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw
I'm
her,
often
she
not
said that
lucky
she'd
with
go
this sort of
somewhere
thing. Like, I'm lucky in general,
somewhere that my
but when I
father
need
would never
something,
search.
and I
Other
go to the
than
person
that,
who's supposed
she
to have
wouldn't
it,
tell me
a lot of the
anything.
times they don't have it.
But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. It's always a possibility. She was almost as obsessed as my father by the time she shut me in. But I can't worry
Well,
about
yeah,
that.
she shut you
We need
in.
the scroll,
That's some
and she's our
excessive.
only lead. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. Any ideas? They'd be even less welcoming to her. And since the Dawn Guard are still around, any other ideas? Wait. There's a courtyard in the castle. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there.
Okay.
She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Oh, absolutely. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's true. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle.
Okay.
An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Do I have to bring you with me? Let me just see if I have to
Don't let
do
me
that.
stand in your... I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's fine. Guess we could go there first. Yeah, what the hell. Oh, this is gonna be tough. He was so happy when I gave it to him. When I gifted it to him. Now I gotta take it back. I'm hoping that I can give it back to him at some point. Along with the other ones. Ideally. If I'm gonna see a sad look on his poor little orc face, we might just call this whole thing off. Yeah, hello.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I like it.
Finally came to your senses, huh? Realized, can't say I'm surprised. Tell you what, I'll sell it back to you for 4,000 coins.
Huh.
Ah, hello. I'm looking for Flight by J.R.R.
Oh, very well. I don't know how you expect me to keep this place in order when I can't make a profit.
Profit? I think you gave me 1,000 for it. I actually don't remember. And to be honest, I didn't even ask for money. You just offered money, if I do recall. Again, might be making this whole thing up. Professor, I don't know if you were there. Alrighty, let's just hop in this portal and fast travel to wherever the hell she is. Where is she? It's not there. Oh, okay. Speak to Serena. I guess here? Sure. This looks mountainous, though, which is often troublesome. Oh, what? What do we got? We got a dragon? You guys see a dragon? No? Okay. Is that someone up there, maybe? Okay, well that was weird. Okay, yeah. Here, you're not gonna like this. Oh. We're gonna have to call our giant wolf friend. Pretty. What? Oh my god. Where is she now? Okay, she is... Is it because she's traveling? Where's she traveling to? I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just hang out here. Fix some books. Wait until morning. Who's that? Is that my vampire? And then see where she's at. Okay. Because she's going to the jetty, right? Enemies nearby. Frig. Hello? How you doing? Some mud on your face there. Okay, so did she already go, I guess? Yes. Whew. Okay, well that was a bit of a waste of time, everyone. I apologize. It was my error in judgment. Okay, so I gotta talk to you, do I?
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way.
What
I'll wait
interloper?
for you at the dock.
You better not be talking, she probably means you. Alright, Ella.
I'm still here.
I mean...
I'm heading home if you need me.
I will, and I will be back for you.
I just ignore them whenever they ask me to do so.
I'm ready if you are. Come on, it's just around the side.
Oh, but you don't mind the professor. Alright, professor. Sorry about that, Ella. Just around the side.
What did you need?
Ella. Oh, she's gone. Now, if it was up to me, I would just run right up to the front gate. Which I'm going to try to do. Oh, great goddess, Alexandria, if this doesn't work... Hello? I don't have very good security, to be honest. Just walk right up to the gate. What if I was like an army? Aha! Sneak mode engaged. It's gonna hurt a bit. Okay. Where are my friends? Oh shit. Really use their help now. Oh, let's go. Oh, there's one. Come along, come along. Someone got a hit on him. We'll get him, Wolf. We'll get him, Vampire. Oh, skeletons are kind of tough. Uh-oh. Alright, well. I'm almost out of magic, so you guys just deal with it on your own, I guess. Ooh. I feel like I just need to stand next to you and you'll die. Really? Okay. Here. Oh, you're definitely on fire. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-huh. It's gonna take a minute. Don't worry, I got him, I got him. Really need to work on my, Where's number 2? 222. Oh, you know what? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. I want to test that one. It uses my magic so much, though. We got another bad guy up here? Where is everyone? Come along. Alright, well, it worked. Is it maybe I need to get my just some more destruction? Oh. Some more points into destruction, perhaps.
This won't do my back.
Alright, y'all ready?
Done and done.
Done and dusted.
The old water system. On some days, this would smell just... I'll be glad you were here. Who's there?
Bunch of death hounds. Oh. Yeah. That's not gonna work great. Oh god, who brought back a skeever? Really, Serena? A skeever? Yeah, let me get a look at your skeever. Look, I got at least a vampire throw, and that's not even that good, to be honest. No offense, vampire throw. Oh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Come on, I'm the goddamn king of thieves. You're gonna get me with this bullshit?
Oh, steady on now.
And I don't think your skeever, I think your skeever died. Uh-oh. It will take its tail, though.
Is someone there?
Where?
Who's there?
Oh, vampires. But there's no way you're biting me without buying me dinner.
Feral vampire. Oh, there you go. At least you got a death hound this time. Slightly. Okay. Do I want a feral vampire? Journal fragment. That's interesting. Definitely take that. Oh, you got some good stuff.
I was sure I... Who's there?
Feral vampire. Oh wow, I feel like I haven't done any potioning in a while. Potato. So before I do that, yeah, open that. Take that, do that. I already read this one? Isn't it glowing? Oh my god, do they have blood in here?
Who's there?
Blood in their casks?
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
What was it? Must have been something small. Alright everyone, hold on while I make a shit ton of potions. Oh yeah, I got lots of stuff. Okay, so bee, bone meal, butterfly wing, Battlestar Galactica. Nice.
Yes? What
Chicken
did you
egg, devil's tongue, saber cat, shields, giant's toe, teeth, brush, no, lavender, claw, tongue, cool. One of these, one of these. Well. Wheat. Alright, I would say, all in all, not my worst outing of learning new properties of the various... Oh yeah, even better. Of the various things and that I pick up. Actually, better and better. And last but not least, yeah, we'll try one of these. Okay. Yes. Pretty good, pretty good. Thanks everyone for your patience while I did that. Okay, well, no need to moan about it. What are you saying, Serena? Speak up. Oh. I don't think I was meant to come down here necessarily. Well, you know. It's nice to explore your surroundings. Here, careful of that bear trap, everyone. What the heck? Oh, how did that even happen? Oh, I warned you. We'll get him, Death Hounds. Ow. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god. Death Hounds sure like their bones. The hell? This is an inordinate amount of bones. Like, too many bones. Like, come on. A ridiculous amount of bones. What about you? Alright. Alright. No point in hanging around, I guess. I'm gonna take that axe. You know what? Sometimes we need to chop some wood. It's a door. Oh. Spiders. Yeah. Stick it. Okay. Oh. Alright. Give my magic a second. Alrighty. What? Why isn't this working? Hello?
Who's there?
Done and dusted. Okay. So we gotta go back down there. How's everyone doing? You alright? Then I guess take the opposite bridge. Why do people make their castles so maze-like? With all these little tricks and turns and... Just checking. Serena, I think your death hand's broken. Did I already go this way? Check my mind map. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Just wanted to double check
What
something.
did you need?
Nothing. Damn it.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head to the door.
Alright. Looks like we're getting near the courtyard. Let me just check something. By clicking this. Okay. Alright. Sundial, you say? I feel like vampires wouldn't appreciate a sundial.
The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
I don't know. Would a wood table be here if it was
This
centuries?
used to lead into the
Out
castle's
in the
great
open?
hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. We used to walk through here after eating meals.
There we go. Got a bunch of stuff.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years?
How
She
beautiful.
would have hated to see it like this.
Like,
Wait.
10 out of 10? Ooh. Not sure what that is. But I probably need it. It's alright. Okay, so full moon. Crest I got. Does it go there?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, if I was a full moon here. Oh. Okay, I put one there. Gotta find more. Some on the water, maybe? And that one there? Am I crazy? Nope. There's one. No. How many more do I need? Okay. Now, Serena, you see what I'm doing here, right? You know what's being done. We're looking for crests in order to place them in the correct spots. So, with that in mind, and as we are on a mission that you gave us, perhaps, you could fucking help me look. You could fucking help me look. Jesus Christ. Checking every nook and cranny here. Hopefully it's just 3. One thing I do find about these sorts of things is quite often it's the rule of 3, where I need to find 3 of whatever I'm looking for.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
No,
Very
nothing
clever,
strange.
Mother.
Just turned into
Very
fucking
clever.
stairs.
I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Let's go. Cannot wait to get Ella back. I grinded my gears. Alright. Give me some coin. Do some wine. Do some chain pulling.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Okay. I don't know what that chain did. Win this, maybe? Okay, so where am I going? Fuck off. Come on, Mind Palace. Get your shit together. Alright. What? This is not the nicest looking place. Oh, skeletons. A shit ton of skeletons. Okay. Oop. Oh man, that's a lot of skeletons. Fortunately, I have a lot of skeletons in my life. Also, shit, where's the professor? Oh, did we lose the professor? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Certain places he just really doesn't care for. The vampire lair might be one of them. Alright, I'm not gonna bother checking every one of these, because, come on. Was there one? Yeah, this one. Excuse me. Why don't we grab one, though? Is there another good one? Yeah, grab this one, too. Let's get a hood on. Maybe he does some magic, which is fun. Okay. See, I feel like I've said this before, but that's a shitty thing about goddamn skeletons is it often feels like there's no point in checking them. But then you check one, it's got a nice grand soul gem filled with a grand soul. Jeez. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy there. Killing our skeletons, so.
Who's there?
Something else in here. Oh, you guys both made it? Congratulations.
I was sure I
I don't know if you will be willing. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Don't mind that. Goddamn gargoyle on her side. Not that way. Don't look at me. I don't know where I am. Hello.
Where'd you...
thing. Thank you, Gargoyle. I feel like and maybe that's why I always sort of start right. I feel like every thing I've unlocked lately has been to the right. Weird, right? Weird, right? Not weird, wow. Oh. Uh-huh. That's not at all worrisome. That I'm sure happens for everyone. But the lights come on like that. Oh, fuck.
Where'd you
That's some brute v brute action. Oh, okay. Let's get another brute on our team. You know what's... I don't know. This over. We just haven't tested it yet. Yeah, okay. Get him, brute. Ah, shit. I need to pick that up.
You're not getting the best of me.
Well, the best of you, Serena, ain't that good. Okay, wait. Oh, right again. Yeah, just, I didn't go right enough that time. Take it all. How we doing? It's not alive? Okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are our brutes? Where are our brutes going? I'm gonna need to... Oh. I did.
Where'd you come from?
Loot. Haven't read it, haven't read it. Haven't read it. Read it. Empty. I hear things fighting. I'm sure they got it. Ooh. That's a nice little move you got there. There's one brute. Did your friend make it? Oh, you both made it. No match for you, right? Whoops. No need to push.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Are you? Close to what? Oh yeah, for sure coming alive, that guy. Let's do this to be... Oop.
Who's there?
Where? Alright, well you guys handle that, and I'll just probably wake this guy up. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Nice of you to show up. Jeez. What did that chain even do? I don't kind of know. How are we doing here? We lose a brute, we'll get another one. Probably this, right? How the hell do I gotta parkour down? Parkour! Ooh. Wait, wasn't I already here? Alright. Well, let's hope this works. I know, don't look at me like that. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Is this gonna be... my clairvoyance is acting up again. So I came up here, up here, up here. This leads me in the wrong direction. This way, and to here. Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do? Underneath? Killing me, clairvoyance. Alright. Let's do this as well. Shed a little light on the subject. Okay, so I feel like come up here, find all this stuff, up here. Pull that chain. Pull that chain. Oh wait. I think up there. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Come on. Alright, I think we're back on track. Sentinel. Uh-oh. Hope you guys are prepared for this one. Get him, everyone.
You're not getting the best of me.
Health coming back? Shit. Let's get some heals. Ah, that was one of my gargoyles. Well, you're coming with me then. Probably. Shit. Well, that I don't like. Really do not appreciate. In the least. Expert, you say. Okay, is it going to be right? Alright, a rare left. Hello, luggage. How did you get here?
Who's there?
knew I heard something.
There. Oh boy. Where are they coming from? You're surrounded? Oh, we got a mangy one. See what we got. We'll bring this guy back since I think we lost our gargoyles. Take some delicious wine. Alto wine. Alto wine, a little like Firebird. So, you know, it'll do in a pinch. It'll do when I pinch.
We're getting
Upwards?
close, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, heard that before. What about this guy? Hello. Oh, where's the wrong spell? Done and dusted. Wondering why that spell wasn't working. You ever put the wrong spell on, Serena? You think you're going to cast one spell, but you accidentally cast a different one. It's very embarrassing, so... You know, being vulnerable here. We gotta be getting close. This door looks important. Oh yeah. Okay, sure. You're not gonna come alive? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Some of you are.
Where'd you come from?
Shit. Shit. Ooh. Serena, did you just bring back one of them? Okay. Nope.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, my stealth is not doing too bad either. Zing. Get you on board. Wait. Not before stealing your 2 amethysts. Sentinel. I can't do sentinels. Shit. Just a normal one. What about you? Okay, so you I can get. Sleep coffin. I'm fine, thank you. You know what's funny? I don't know how I knew that. This one looked weird. This one looked like, okay, wait a second. And when it didn't turn, I looked at this one. That's weird, right? Huh. Anyways, I'm not complaining. Just... You know what's funny about that too, Serena? Is I've had times where there has been non-hidden mechanisms that are just sitting right there that I have missed and spent, you know, 10-15 minutes looking for the solution, and they're just right there. It's just they're hard to see. Whereas that one, I didn't... yeah. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This is it, Serena, I bet.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
How to dress? Now what? I feel like it's... You guys need to invest in some goddamn lighting in this place. Oh, okay, what do we have?
What's this thing?
The whole set, perhaps, of Faith Open.
The circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us
what do you think I was doing?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Alright, alright.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Small journal, you say? Like this one? Is that glowing? I can't tell. Oh, no. Alright, let me just read this journal in a moment. Just want to scope things out. Balcony. Ooh. Black soul gem. Huh. Still don't know if I can do anything with those. I mean, worst comes to worst, I sell them, right? Well, worst comes to worst, I throw them on the ground. Just got all sorts of fun ingredients here. Oh yeah, I haven't checked this in quite a while. Nope, just the boots. Excuse me. Make a better door than a window. I guess you make a better window. Or a door. I don't really know what you make. Stay out of my way. Excuse me. Frost, fire, salts. Yep. And... okay, I think we are good. However... is that where we came from? I do just want to take a moment and read your mother's journal. Don't mind me. Only I remember. There we go. See, become wife more. Breakthrough. Gotcha. Got it.
Any luck yet?
Uh-huh.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Oh. Okay.
The soul cairn is home to
shit, I
very
got a lot of
powerful
soul
beings.
gems.
Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Alright.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards,
Got
some
'em.
finely ground bone meal,
Got it.
a good bit of purified void salts.
Might have it.
Damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad.
Yeah,
We better
you know,
hope that's good
genetics
enough.
and stuff.
Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory.
Well, I probably have
Just
all
need
the
to find them.
ingredients, to be honest. Here you
Having
go.
trouble finding those ingredients? They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. Wouldn't
Okay. Oh, I gotta, like, make them, I think, right?
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
A little bit. Oh, wait. No. Fire salts. Aha. And what else do I need? Finally, I got bone meal, I'm pretty sure. Where do I grind it? Finally. Got those. Just need to grind some bones. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, just a bee. Just a random bee. Do you know where I can grind some bones? Oh, what about over here? Oh, I see a lot of bones here. Uh-huh. Ooh, dragon bone. Okay, I got all your shit.
Get the ingredients in that
You ready?
vessel and let me know when
I
you're
got
ready.
the goddamn ingredients. Great. Alright, now what?
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely...
I was born ready to go. Let me just pray to the great goddess Alexandria to make sure everything is alright. Huh.
Incredible.
Okay, so what's this place like? I've been in the afterlife before. Ooh, I was gonna jump down. I'll still jump down. Yep. Yeah. Hello?
Are you alright? That looks painful.
No?
Now that I think about it, I should have... It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. There might be, but I don't... Vampires aren't counted among the living.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Without a problem. Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
What now?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside.
Weaker how?
Maybe. I'm sorry. I would just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. I know that better than anyone.
God damn it. Well, I feel like soul.
Oh,
Yeah,
what is
okay,
it?
okay.
Are
Do
you
it.
sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
Like, weakened how?
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me.
I don't.
I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Oh, okay, well, you said that pretty lovingly, so...
As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold
yeah,
still.
I've heard that before. What was that little maneuver? He's reaching to me? Alright, let's go, I guess.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Whoop.
Terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity.
Huh.
Seems awful. Like they're still suffering.
Alright, let me just check something. My mind palace. Shit. Alright, well, how do I fix that? My weakenedness. Give me some soul husks, I guess. Hello? Friend? Friend or foe?
The screams. They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Ooh. What are you saying?
Just what my mother told me. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for... Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that live... I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground. I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Whatever they're doing,
how do I get
they've been
not
harvesting for
hurt?
millennia. Look around you. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. But bringing
fuck
something
you.
from the soul
That's what I
cairn
do
gives
most
you
of the
something
time.
much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Dun dun dun. Alright. Let's go. Okay, well, obviously we have to check that out first, right? You know what else we should do? Let's get a couple of frosty. A couple of cold frosty ones. Just because, you know. There we go. Frosties. Let me just harvest the soul fisher. What the hell that means. Alright. I don't know what any of this is, what any of this does. So I'm just grabbing it. Are they important? I have no idea. Let's go. What is my... Okay. Is that a baddie? Is that a bad guy? Hello. Alright, I'm working on it. Okay. Some stuff in there I want. So how do I go about getting said stuff? Alright. And... Oop. Nice. Alright, alright, we're figuring this place out. Jib's opish. Opish. Open. Oh man. I don't know what happened to my... Oh man, it's so heavy. Whoa, what was that? Is it like soul thunder or something? Uh oh. Whoopsie daisy. Bone man. Friends. Where are my friends? What's the difference between a skeleton and a bone man? Sounds like the setup for a joke, I realize. But search soul. Oh, that was the remain. Okay. I actually didn't see that. I just thought it was part of the ground. Oh. Interrupts the soul. Oh, wait a second. Interrupts the soul drain effect on soul drain resistant for 10 seconds. I mean, maybe there's a way to combine a bunch? Cook some up or something? I honestly don't know. And Serena, I'm not gonna lie. You're not much of a help.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, hello. Excuse me. Get in there. Hey, getting the big hits. One more. There you go. Okay. We're gonna be pretty soul gem rich, I feel like, by the time we leave this place. If we leave this place. Because no guarantees. It's like random bones. What are all these things? Come along. Into that. Should we go look on this one? The big one. Alright, let's see if we can preemptively do this one. Boop. No? Wow. Oh boy. The hell is that? Alright, you guys ready to check this out? Get him. One more, I think. That's it. Alright, nice boys. Just check these ones. Okay, one problem. Where the hell's Serena, first of all? The problem with these is their remains are kind of blending in with the ground. And can't search that one for some reason. Ow. Something hurting? You little mother shit. Alright, alright. How slow my health is coming back. Big fan of that. Okay, so let's see what this thing's about. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ah. His heart, a little troll fat. Yeah. My restoration. Oh. Invisible wall. My restoration is too powerful for me. Oh shit. I think Frosties. Get away from there. Oh, luggage. Get away from there. Come along. You guys hurt? Luggage? Yeah, you're a little hurt. That's okay. We'll get out of here. And Serena, where did you go? Still over there? Yep. What are you doing?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Was he an aardvark? It's a good name for an aardvark.
Arvak, my horse.
Oh.
We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this.
Alright, alright. I'll help your probably ghost horse, I guess.
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please,
So what, we
come
just
back.
call his name?
Come back!
Come back, Arvak. Arvex. Now, are you coming or what? What's going on? Get over here. Is that thing following you? Is she coming? Finally. What happened? We're in important business. You know what I should do? We got some new stuff here. Thought we did. Isn't soul husk something I can eat? No, eh? Okay. It's fine. Be like that. I guess you're here, right? Where the hell are all my soul husks? Here? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? We'll eat one while we're here. Where are we going? I guess that big glowy castle? It's a safe bet, right? Oh shit. Arvex. Come here. Horsey.
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then I must be.
Here he goes.
Oh no.
Let's keep moving.
Oh. Okay. Thought I saw something. Okay, this looks like another. Boop. Looks like another one of those things there, which I think has treasure. Get him. Hello. Oh yeah, come stand by me. Ow. Ow. Okay, none of that. Little bugger. Uh-oh. How did you get in there? For you. And for you. It should, if my calculations are correct, and they usually are. I've opened this. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
What have you got?
Can you not get the bowman in here?
I'm not gonna die like this.
No. You mean trapped? Unable to get past this? Okay. Suppose we could do the old walk away and hope that he follows. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now don't block me in. I guess you can't block me in. I can just hop down. Alright, what's in here? Nothing? Where'd the bone man go at least? Are you kidding me? What the hell? I can't even find his remains. Well, it's a fine kettle of fish. There you go. Some void salts out of it. Good work, everyone. It's not your fault. Also, did you see which way that horse went? Oh. See one of those things. Oop. Hey. Come. Oh. Damn. Does anyone have any carrots? Perhaps ghost carrots. Hello.
What a horrible...
I know, right? How do I get up there? Okay. See that. And one up there. Oops. Oh yeah, knew it. Holy shit. That's a fucking lot of them, man. Hello? Garden? Oh, that looks like something. Whew. Alright. So... this here... Let me just check something... Alright. And then get that one up there. How do I get that? Which should open this. Well, though. It might start sucking my soul. Oop. Yep. Nice. All good. Anything else? Okay, what's going on over there? I guess before I do that, let's see. Okay. Is this your body, bud? You mind if I?
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Raymond's court wizards.
Wizard, eh? But you got a bow. Don't see too many wizards with bows, to be honest. Alright, where are we headed? Still that way. I mean, we're going in the general direction. Oh, another one of those. You know what we haven't seen, I realize, is dragons. Are there no dragons here? I feel like they'd be freaky if there was. Oh. Hello. Alright, took a lot of magic out of me that fight. We lost, alright, let's get... Yeah, there you go. Stormy Daniels here. We got Stormy, we got Frosty. You. Okay. Do I need to two-hand this? Can I even one-hand it? We'll see. Huh. Even one-handed is enough. Interesting. Yeah, you think you're tough? I mean, sell it obviously. It's kind of cool sounding. You guys stay down there. Got a soul-sucking gem. Alright. I do kind of want to check that out. Kind of thought maybe it was just one of those. Alright, everyone. Let's head in the general direction of our thing. I don't know. I just kind of thought there would be something there. Oh shit. Where's he? Where are you going? Come. Should we follow it? Hello, yeah, let me hop on. Oh. Alright. What's going on up here? Is that a soul-sucking gem? think there'd be bad guys here. This kind of looks like one of those walls where I get my dragon shirts, but... Okay. Well, sorry to lead you all up here for nothing, but
I feel terrible.
there's nothing up here. Yep. Okay, I guess we'll just hop down. Yep. Yep. Alright, so let's pass through this barrier.
Mother? Mother!
Serana?
Is it
Hello.
really you? I can't believe it.
This is I, the librarian.
We have to talk.
Well, you look good for having a daughter this age.
Doing here?
Oh,
Where's your father?
He
vampires.
doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
She is kind of cray-cray.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Hey.
So how has it come to
Yeah, I
pass
backed
that a
up,
vampire hunter
and then you
is in
spoke
the
with me.
company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Oh, you do kind of have the same fashion sense. Yeah,
I
take
find
this.
your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan.
Well,
Serana
at
has
least you admit
sacrificed
it's a foolish
everything
plan.
to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Yeah, she's a little slow, to be
You
honest.
think I'd have the audacity to
A little
place
slow
my
in the
own
uptake.
daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is
No,
Serana
sorry.
herself.
I fell asleep for a second. Sorry, what were we saying?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The
Yeah.
scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's
True.
bow.
We had it
The
read.
second scroll declares that the
By a
blood
Mothman.
of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Ball.
More like Ball.
Tradition
Why
dictates the
does that sound
females be
familiar? I
offered
think I
to
might
Molig
have
Ball
his
on
mace.
summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do, we call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the... If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun...
Okay, so we just kill Serana.
In his eyes,
burn
dying for
any
the good
evidence of her
all
body,
vampires.
turn it to ash,
And
and
how exactly
we should
do
be
you
fine.
plan on stopping him?
Or that.
Believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't
The
you
biggest.
think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Yeah, but you're not as
You
strong
care
as I
nothing
am.
for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not
I could
you've
run down
become
my
one of
titles
us
right
in
now,
order to
but-
survive the Soul Care, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your
True.
mind. Evil creatures that need to
Agree.
be destroyed.
At least we're on the same page now.
I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana.
Exactly.
Nothing else matters.
Now you're getting it.
Aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Ooh, snap.
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
You guys should really just tear down the wall between you.
He's still
This
my
one.
father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Sorry.
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible
Anyways,
danger.
how you guys doing?
So to protect me, you decided
You
to
alright?
shut me away from everything I cared about.
These guys talk a lot, don't
You
they?
never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, you're still just a pawn in your token. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't know. I didn't see.
And
I've
yet
allowed
now you
my
do
hatred
see.
of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me.
Aw.
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours.
Alright, you know what?
Your
I take back.
intentions are still some, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Cool. Give me that scroll.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was... Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
How?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins.
Okay.
At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled.
Ooh.
Destroy
Soul
the
power.
keepers that are tending them. And one more
Be right
word
back.
of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnivan roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
Ain't worried about no
The Idra
dragons.
Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Alright.
Be careful, and keep my daughters.
Kill the boneyard keepers. Sounds like a plan. Serena, you can stay here, to be honest. Not on my map. Okay. Let's go clockwise. Yeah, we'll go along this wall. Seems like it makes a sort of sense, right? Oh. This looks promisingly ominous. Promisingly Ominous was my band name. Oh, nothing, eh? Hey, what do you say?
There's no escape.
No way. How about you? How you doing?
What a horrible place.
Yeah, people say that. Oh, probably up there, right? Okay, well, while we're on our way, let's... Oh, you guys made it? Okay.
Who's there?
Something's here. Wrathman. Ooh. Sounds worse than a Bone Man. Get him, Frosty. I mean, you're putting in the work, chipping away. That's okay. It's going to be easier if he comes out here. Ooh, oh, can we maybe take... I was hoping maybe we could take him with us, which, unfortunately, in this area, is Seems to be not likely a lot of the time. Alright. Hello. Yeah. Steal my soul or whatever. Reaper gem? No idea what that does. Serena, careful. Okay, so there's one there. Cool. Oh yeah, we need a new friend, right? So we lost Frosty. Let's double up this. Couple of real Sparkies. Sparky Stormies. Right? I think we have two. No. Let me just grab these soul embers or whatever. Shit, how the hell do I get up there? Oh. Is this gonna propel me upwards? Ooh. Okay, it's weird. Oh, is that a big boy? Does he have a no head or something? Jesus. Alright, I think we gotta go up here, guys. What do we got here? Whew. We got dragon armor? Who's he shooting at? Here you go. Keeper v. Keeper. No. Don't fall off. I probably need your shit. Oh. Oh, he's still here. Dragon bow and arrow. Oh. Hello, Monsieur Luggage. You have a word. Alright, what do I got for you? I feel like I got a fair amount. So, give you the Daedric arrows, give you these new Dragon Ball arrows, give you that. Give you this axe. Give you that. Probably got a bunch of books for you. Alright, that'll help a lot. Dragon bone. Got a loot. Some of this. Got all these. Alright. Much better, much better. I think we are good. Yeah, I could go further and give you all the stuff I've already fully studied. Ooh. Alright. Got us down a fair chunk. Any of these worth just chucking? 600. Yeah, screw it. Check that one. Oh. I say, screw it, chuck. Check that. Check that. Alright. Where to next? Can we... You know what we're gonna try? Is jumping off this, right? We have to. Let me just make sure. That could have been embarrassing. Alright. I'll meet you guys down there, hopefully. Any good? Whee! Yep. Why is it saying still go? Nah, probably gotta do it this way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Did I forget something up here? To exit through a portal. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. It's fun to do it anyways. Alright, so... Is it that in the distance? Where? What? Sorry. I was gonna talk to you guys, but something wants to kill me. The Bone Man, I do believe. What is that? Me. Shit. Will help. Here. Thanks, guys. That was a bit of an emergency there, so I appreciate you showing up on such short notice. Alright, where were we? Nothing up here. Huh. Alright. Whoop. Shit. It's fine. Okay. Let me just check something. Huh. Something going on here. I think I see. Oh. I need that skull. What are these? Mist. No bone women. There's no mist women in this place. You ever notice that? Oof. I will take that. I will do that at some point. For the time being. Just harvest some souls, of course. Oh. My Dremora Lords are gone. What did he just say? Lost some pigs?
How does anyone expect
Yeah, I found one.
my opus? What do I mean, indeed?
You know what? I'm gonna help you with this.
Lost all of the pages. I wouldn't be.
I'm no goddamn librarian. Just
wouldn't be having
okay,
this
take a load off, I guess. There's ever been a quest
Very well.
that I should be involved in, it's helping you write your opus.
Couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib.
Saint Jib.
Call me Jib the Eradicator.
Ooh.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Yeah.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
That's a shame.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book.
I apologize.
Surely you've heard
Who's being
of
insensitive?
The rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Thunder. Simply terrible.
Well, you're in the Soul Cairn, so that's
I was in the
kind of
midst
not a
of
good
writing
sign.
the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. So what? What in the name of Vivek are you
This
talking
realm that we're in.
All I remember is that damn Dremora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell on me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, they arrived. My what? Wait.
Yeah, I got bad news.
All these wasted months. No, my work will never see the light of day. My
No,
name
no.
will be forgotten.
I could help.
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
Eventually, I hope.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume.
Okay.
Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me,
Jeez,
please.
that's a lot, man. I got one. Alright.
Thanks again for search. I don't know what I'd do without my pages.
Alright.
Damn it, how could I be so foolish?
What are you... Oh. Is it this thing over here giving you... This Wrath Man that's bothering you? Alright, we'll get him. Ooh, there's a page. Get him back. Everyone. Page 5. Ooh, Jesus, I'll take that dagger. Alright. We got 2 of 10. I'll tell you one thing, Serena. We're not getting... God damn leaving until we get all 10 of them. I mean, we'll do other things along the way. Like this whole save the world stuff. Getting that book is our top priority. Top. Yeah, I'll conjure a Mothman. Where? Man, you guys are tough. Save some for me, alright? Oh.
Where'd you come from?
Who, me? Oh, he's right there. Shit. Okay, well. You got some Dremora lords on your side, you know. Goddamn. Oh. So heavy. Alright. It's a very cool axe. Maybe we'll enchant it and give it to Ella once I can get rid of you.
Keeper things and get back to the prison.
Did we do it? Are we done here? Okay. Alright, one more to go. How far away is it? Jesus. It's not even on my map. Well. I have a feeling with that book that we've got to build for Jib. We're going to need to use my book senses at some point. Find all 10 of them. DVD though. Alright, let's get a, what the hell? Let's get a friggin' nether lich. We're in the nether realm, it feels like. Let's get a couple of nether liches. Where'd they go? The hell? Oh, there you are. Alright, a puzzle. One. What I missed. Got it. Where's the other one? Oh. Somebody already got it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, those are funky looking chests. Meh.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Oops. Is this your cart?
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh.
Oh.
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned up.
These people can't tell that I'm living, breathing.
Ingredients were phony. Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
I don't know, Stroud. Morven Stroud.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. That your
I
wagon
used to be one
came.
of the best traders in High Rock, you know. People would track me down just to see what I had for sale. And what exactly are you going to pay me with?
I got
Take a look
gold.
around. Gold doesn't exactly win you in. I'll tell you what, I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along.
Alright.
The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly. Bring me, say, 25.
I might have 25. Let me check.
Through what was left on odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal.
Let me see how many I
No
have.
husks, no sale.
I have a number of them. And that number is 21. Oh, we're pretty close, buddy. You know any ones that are around here? Oh! I didn't want to read it, but I did want to take it. There we go. 3 down. Okay, I'll be back for that. Is that maybe... Forge Mash? Oh. I think that was for the orcs. Alright. Keep your eyes peeled for those husks. Now that I know... Excuse me. Now that I know they actually have a use. That one? Probably. What? Mm-hmm. This looks like something. Oh, and I see some husks. I knew it. The bone men. Ooh, a lot of bone men. Where are my friends? I'm sure they'll be along any minute. Fortunately, while we wait, I have an amount of bone men. How are we doing? I'm almost out of magic. Oh my god, did we get them right? I think we did too. Alright. Spell, Conjure Bone Man. Conjure Bone Man. You know what? While we're here, and I remember, oh, we need one more husk. Let me... Bowman not great. Not great either, but you know, it's fun. Hey, thanks for showing up. Oh, damn. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, let's go back to that guy, because I feel like I won't remember where he is. There.
Bye.
Is he over here? Am I crazy? Right there? Ah, I see some. I see some. I have your husks. What do you got for me?
Of course I do. What do you want?
Jesus. None of that. Okay, well.
Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it.
What was that over
Maybe
there?
it will do you
Alarm? Are you fucking kidding me? I just spend 25 husks on the alarm spell. Alright. Fortunately, I prayed to the great goddess Alexandria moments ago. So I can take back your shitty spell. Maybe I can get a sword for Ella.
Brought some soul. Of course I do. What do you want?
Alright. Or armor. Yeah.
This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
She won't use a shield, to be honest. Let me just look at it. It's not even that good. Okay, you suck. One more. Spin of the dice. Actually. Hello, person I've never met, or I mean, person I haven't
Brought some. Well,
bought anything from yet.
I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
How about
I can't believe I'm trading this for some dried up
okay,
plants.
that's kind of good sounding.
Let's kill those. Oh.
Third time's a charm, perhaps. Yeah. Oh wait. That's okay. We'll keep it. Let me just check on a thing. Alright. Now we gotta run all the way over here.
5, go!
At least when I'm ethereal. Get some good speed going. Alright, alright. Here's that thing that we got. Aha. Let's see. Okay, we'll do that too. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll head back. Boom. I feel like we need some. What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Anyways, conjure. Let's do nether liches again. Although, you know. How do we get up there? That's the question. I see you. Where are my liches at? There's one. Can you do something cool? Got him. Alright, you guys can handle the rest. Whoop. Over encumbered? No. Wow. I am going to need to speak to you in a moment. More luggage. Okay, I guess we got everyone. Alright, so... where'd you go? Oh. Alright, so I'm just going to give you... not... give you that one... and that one. But keep the already enchanted ones. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Got them both at once. Fun. Yeah.
Who's there?
Oh. Got some bone men. Did we lose a lich? You guys wait here. I'll get it. Oh, we got another Reaper soul. You guys should not be standing here. What did I just say? Boop. Now, do I even need husks anymore? I feel like I probably don't. We'll just, like... if we see any obvious ones, we got them. But other than that, you know. Got that one. Same with stuff like this. Like I wasn't gonna sit and try to find everyone. Huh. What does it mean? Yep. Alright. So, that horse guy. It's further away. Alright, we'll go here first. Hello.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Yeah.
Very impressive.
No biggie, to be honest.
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Oh yeah, that's a dragon, isn't it? You got over here. I think I've already read those. You don't have an enchanter? Wouldn't mind checking out an enchanter. Boneyard. That's what I call my underwear. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight a dragon here, right? For sure. What do we have? Get another. Let's get a Hern. And then we'll turn on. And we will. Hopefully, this is a rendable dragon. fighting him? Nice. Oh shit, okay. Did you get him? Excuse me. There we go. Guys, focus on that. Clean up the bones later. Good job, Hearn. Always a pleasure. We lose the lech. Ooh, what's this one taste like? What? Hey. You don't give me anything? Mother? Fuck. Alright. Disappointing. Well.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that.
Why not?
Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain unless the soul of a dragon is as resilient. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
The only reason that bugs me is because you didn't give me anything.
Years. I can't even.
Now, if he kept coming back and I got to eat like part of his soul or something, that'd be fine. But when you give me nothing, it's like really kind of disappointing. What do we got over here? Jesus. Yes.
What did you want?
I want to steal all of your stuff, if you don't mind. Ooh, Elder Scroll.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexy.
Sorry, what were you saying? Alrighty. What are we doing? Sorry.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be all right. If there's anything I can do before... So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught. Don't worry. I think I can help. Your soul essence was trapped
Yeah, I need
inside
some of the
gem.
soul back.
When you and Serana entered the soul camp, it was given to the ideal masters as... You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch
that's
it,
nice.
your soul... There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there
Okay.
anything else?
Sounds easy, but I bet it's deceptively not.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's
why
likelihood
doesn't...
of bringing the tyranny of the
Why don't you
sea.
tell your daughter to stay here too, then?
I appreciate your concern for me,
Mm.
but Serana is all that I care about.
Concern
You
is a
must
strong
keep her
word.
safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted, no matter what he... And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
No deal.
She's the only one.
Return to Tamriel. Okay, well, we are eventually. But we do have to help that guy with his book. Yeah, return to Tamriel. Okay, so turn that off for now. Don't know that. Okay, find. And return the spell. Good. Ooh. Pretty.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you
Alright, how do we get out of here? I have a skull to read, pages of a journal to find. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hi. How are you?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Hootie?
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity.
One of those.
Trapped between Laos and Enoch. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Okay, that's easy. You know what? Easily forgiven.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy.
You know what? I got plenty of dragon friends. I could use another.
Claws have rendered the flesh of
Parthenax? I live in his library.
I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
How did you end up here, then?
Honor name you Quinarin.
You're not so bad yourself, buddy.
Do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was
fair enough.
I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
If it's within my powers.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel.
Hey, Tamriel skies are pretty beautiful.
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me.
Okay.
If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to
Wouldn't that be better than
I was no more.
Undying torment?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel.
Ooh.
Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen.
Graze Mazen.
And teach you my Thum.
Deal.
Trivial in your mind. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens in my language. The Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova, even in the Soul Cairn. The defeat of the world.
You heard about that, did you?
You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Cool. You know what? I'm kind of curious.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home.
Yeah.
The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory. I was. But unlike some of my brethren,
magic.
I began to explore what the Dova call
that'll do it.
Gillan. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers, in return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who called. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception.
Yeah, little
they
buggers.
Had control of my mind.
I might be taking care of them, so don't feel too bad about it. Anyways, I gotta get going. Heads to return, pages to find. You understand.
There, through your call.
Maybe I should read a book, though. This looks like a nice spot. Let's see.
I'm glad we found this place. I wish you could come with us.
Oh. Okay. What are you saying? Nice. Look out. Load on this chair a little bit. Okay. First, I need to drink some wine, eat a husk, have some goddamn cheese, and we'll read this book.
Bravil, Daughter of the Niben by Saphir Longalat. Bravil is one of the most charming towns in Cyrodiil, sparkling in her simple beauty, illustrious by her past. No visit to the southern part of the Imperial Province is complete without a walk upon Bravil's exciting river port, a talk with her friendly native children, and of course, in the tradition of the village, a widespread word of the famous statue of the Lucky Old Lady. Many thousands of years before the arrival of the Atramarans, the native Aloud people had long lived in the vicinity of modern-day Bravel. The Niben, then, as now, provided food and transportation, and the village was even more populous than it is today. We are not certain that what they call their region, as insular as they were. The words they used would be translated simply to mean home. These savage Aloids were so firmly entrenched that the Bravel region was one of the very last areas to be liberated by the Elysian army in the 2nd century of the First Era. Though little remains of that era culturally or archaeologically, thank Mara, the tales of debauchery and depravity have entered into the realm of legends. How the Aloids were able to survive such a long siege is debated by scholars to this day. All, however, grant the honor of the victory to one of the Empress Alicia's centurions, a man called Theobravius Tassas, the man for whom the modern town is named. Now, it was said he invaded the village no less than 4 times with heavy resistance, but each time upon the morning dawning, all his soldiers within would be dead, murdered. By the time more centuria had arrived, the fortified town was repopulated with Aloids. After the second successful invasion, secret underground tunnels were found and filled in, but once again, come morning, the soldiers were again dead, and the citizens had returned. After the third successful siege, legions were posted outside of the town, watching the roads and riverway for signs of attacks, but no one came. The next morning, the bodies of the invading soldiers were thrown from the parapets of the town walls. Theo Bravius Tassas knew that the Aloids must be hiding themselves somewhere in the town, waiting until nightfall, and then murdering the soldiers while they slept. The question was where. After the 4th invasion, he himself led the soldiers in through the inspection of every corner, every shadow. Just as they were ready to give up, the great centurion noticed 2 curious things. High in the sheer walls of the town, beyond anyone's ability to climb, there were indentations, narrow platforms. By the river, just inside the town, he discovered a single footprint from someone clearly not wearing the imperial boot. The Aloids, it seems, had taken 2 routes to hide themselves. Some had levitated up to the walls and hidden themselves high above, and others had slipped into the river where they were able to breathe underwater. It was a relatively easy task once the strange elves, even stranger hiding holes, had been discovered, to ret them out and see to it that there were no more midnight assassinations on the Empress's troops. It may seem beyond belief that an entire community could be so skilled in these spells hundreds and hundreds of years before the Mages Guild was formed to teach the ways of magic to the common folk. There does, however, appear to be evidence that, just as the physics of the Isle of Atrium developed mysticism long before there was a name for it, the even more obscure Aloids of southern Cyrodiil had developed what was to be known as the School of Alteration. It is not, after all, much of a stretch when one considers that other Aloids at the time of Bravel's conquering and even later were shapeshifters. The community of pre-Bravel could not turn into beasts and monsters, but they could alter their bodies to hide themselves away. A related and useful skill to be sure, but not so effective to save themselves in the end. Very little is left of the Aloid presence in Bravel of today, though architectural marvels of other kinds are very evident. As beautiful and arresting as the benevolence of Mara Cathedral and the Lord's Palace are no man-made structure in Bravel is as famous as the statue called the Lucky Old Lady. The tales about the lady and who she was are too numerous to list. It is said she was... Jesus. Just one more charming aspect of the charming, very lucky village of Bravel.
Well, just take a bit of a load off here. No. I said let's take a bit of a load off here. And, we'll get back to it in a moment. Just need to catch my breath. A lot of long sentences in that book. Jesus. Yeah, you notice that about Skyrim books, I feel like? I don't know. Something about them always seems to... whoever read them quite often has just exceedingly long sentences sometimes, which is a strange thing. Folks, that was an episode, I suppose. You saw me checking things a couple times. I'm waiting to hear about a job that I'm supposed to hear about today, so, you know, fingers crossed on my end. Yeah, what else? End of episode things. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to talk about and keep forgetting, which I feel like while I'm recording an episode, quite often I'll think of something that I want to talk about at the end of the episode, and then by the time I get to the end I totally forget it. So there's probably ways to not do that, like write myself a little note, but meh. And that is, how did I have... I guess it didn't count. I was going to say, how did I have so many followers? Like, Ben, of course, the professor. I don't know where he is. He's probably couldn't make it through some of this DLC, I guess, which is fine. And then I had Ella, and then I had Serena here. And I thought there was like a cap, which is interesting. So, I don't know. I bring it up for no reason. What I should bring up for a reason is that if you like these, why don't you throw one of those on it? A like, that is. Why don't you subscribe to the channel? Why don't you put notifications on? Why don't you pass it on to a friend? I can think of one reason why you wouldn't. That's a lot of work. And I don't blame you if you don't do it. It's nice to be nice to the nice.